Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Good morning. The Frozen, hey, thank you so much for the 11 months, my friend. Almost 1 year. I appreciate it. Thanks for kicking off this morning. Pita, how you doing, Pita? Colleen, good morning. Torn. Yes, we did. I think we ended at like 320-ish, 330-ish, somewhere like that. So we're going steady. And was last month the full month? I think last month was the month where there was a week off of the stream because of Sadie's passing.
Well met, loyal friend. You've made a real impact on the realm. Thank you for your contributions.
That's weird. Okay, so... Alright, cool. So, okay. Tier 3, 11 months. Thank you so much there, Frozen. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for upgrading your sub. It helps a lot. We're at 183 currently. Yeah, it's a lot of the points come in at the end of the month. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot there, Frozen. Thank you. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do your Prime sub and then upgrade. So I guess it counts for both then. Alright, we got Gillyweed, Troll Boogies, and Aging Potion. Ooh. Choose your fate, my friend. Choose your destiny. Well, the good thing is for the points, the Troll Boogies, okay. Those points only regular tier sub counts, so the Prime sub doesn't count towards those points. I still think this whole agenda of Twitch's is to get people off of the Prime system and onto just doing regular tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. But hey, we'll take it. Your journey is not in vain, for every step taken leads to growth and transformation. That's right. Vanity means to be useless or to make useless. Your journey is not useless, my friend. Meaningless. Okay, so today we're going to be working on the Blue Dragon. Oh, I should announce that we had a problem with the cosplay boys, and we needed to reschedule the interview for today. So I don't know when that's going to be. Hopefully for tomorrow. I think it's just going to get pushed back till tomorrow, but we'll see. So I have to talk with them this morning and see when they're able to come. So little hiccup in the schedule, in their schedule. I messaged them last night. So we still good for tomorrow? It was a big oops. All right. start first by twisting up some wire here. We're gonna make the armature for the wing. And we're just gonna kind of copy the same procedure we did. Oh, you know what? Before we do this, let's get this step going here. Oh. I'm gonna paint the C1 separator in this area, so that way when we sculpt this part of the wing, it'll come apart. Just gonna get this in there. So I can start drying. Okay. Let's do 1 arm span's worth of wire here. Right there. Should be long enough, hopefully. Can always make another one if not. Okay, cut off these ends, we don't need these. And let's just take our existing wing here and we're just gonna measure it out. Hey, what's up, plaid jammy pants? Good morning, Looper. Good day. cut it right there. We need smaller wire. Gotta kind of tie that on there. Preparing to get cooked today. I walked outside and there was a little bit of water on the ground. That was kind of nice. Tiny little rain cloud or something. Dumped just enough water to get the top of the ground wet. Tie that on there. Yeah, it's let's see here. Here's the, oh no, this has to go this way. This is what we're looking at here. It's gonna look good. Salt and peppered up. Nice. And I'm trying to think if I did two of these. Pretty sure I did. Need to twist up some more of that smaller wire. Another piece. Well, why am I attaching? Why not just use the long one and replace it? Essentially, I could do it that way. The thing is that little short piece of wire is attached to the whole armature, so it's already like structured in. So it's just gonna hold it steady. It's gonna hold it more steady. If I took this singular wire and just attached it by itself, I would have to try and like, yeah, it was just already there from when I built the original armature. So if I try to attach this whole singular armature, I'd have to have something to like drill into, and there, you can see there really isn't nothing sturdy here to drill into. It's just foil right now. So, and really, the wings are gonna come apart or come off. So it just needs to hold it there just long enough for me to just sculpt in the base of the wing. And then once I have the base of the wing done, I'm gonna cut and remove the wing armature from the sculpture. And then what I do here is, or my game plan is, I added these pegs at the bottom of the wing. So essentially the way the piece will be mounted is, so we got 2 pegs right here. So there'll be a piece of wood that those pegs will go into, and then these pegs will also go into. So the wing itself will support its own weight, essentially, in the wood, whatever the piece of wood on the back of this is. So this wing will not be held up by this, if that makes sense. They'll be kind of seamlessly connected here in the end. But right, probably do some epoxy clay along the backside as well, just to add some extra durability. And what I'll probably do is I'll make, so the part that the dragon's mounted to will detach from the part that the ship is mounted to, and those will be the 2 separate pieces. So we'll have to engineer that to come apart, so that way we can just deal with painting and shipping much easier. So the dragon will be permanently attached to a piece of wood. Can we not do Twitch Prime any longer? Hello from YouTube. Yeah, you can, Finley. Is that Mr. Finley? You can't do it on. You can't use Twitch Prime on YouTube, though. You have to be on Twitch for that. This one will be painted by me, me or the missus, one of us. We do all our painting in-house here. Right, I'll make it really easy, so it'll probably just be like 2 bolts that have to be tightened in. Oops. Okay. Let's twist this up. Usually when there's assembly required, I try to make it as simple as possible. Good morning, Blacksmith Pop. Okay. I always intend to, but I never do it. It's a great idea. I've had it many times. Just to like pre armature everything. Okay, cool. Looks like they're good for tomorrow. Cosplay boys just messaged me. Okay, cool. Alright, we're locked in for tomorrow. Cosplay makers will be coming tomorrow, same time as what was supposed to be today. And, cool. Make it happen then. I can't remember how I did this. I think I just kind of tethered these pieces on here and then use steel stick. Just gonna take the same measurements so that way our wings don't end up being asymmetrical. This is for this outside one. Okay. We'll do the inside one. Oh yes, and then we did the foil sandwich method. Is it difficult? I mean, it can be. Um, the battle of symmetry always is waging, but you certainly get better at fighting it. Um, you know, just doing what I did there is a good tool for fighting that battle. Because the reality is if the structure or the foundation is symmetrical, it's really hard for the thing to become unsymmetrical, you know. So by just using the exact wing here and measuring and making sure that all the pieces line up will ensure that we're within, because symmetry is not a precise thing. It is in like the digital realm, you know, you can hit a button and have perfect symmetry, but in the natural world nothing is perfectly symmetrical. It's all very close. So there's like a little window there between where it needs to be and where it's too far off, you know. So good enough is what we're going for, not perfect, because perfection is not even realistic. Funny enough. So there's a and different types of things have different like levels of like a different margins for error. So like usually monsters and naturally distorted things like zombies and monsters and creatures and stuff like that has a much larger margin for asymmetry. But mechanical things, anything that's like a pretty female character, some stuff like that, has a much smaller margin for error. I'm pretty sure this is how I did this. I just tethered on a piece of wire here, and then just went like this. And this will get its final structure when we do the steel stick step. All right, let's tie this one on. Do that. We do, oh yeah, and then we gotta tie on the pegs, and then we do the steel stick. Goes down like that. Trim off the excess. Alright. And now we gotta do these pegs. This is where the structure will come from. I'm using this thicker gauge wire here. Probably about that much. Something looks a bit odd when it's perfectly symmetrical. Right, it does actually. It's like a... It's just an unnatural thing. I'm just gonna tie this around here. We need a second one. Right here, right at the base. Just like that. Now, let's get the pose correct here for the wing. We can do the steel stick step. Open just a little bit more. This needs to be more like that. Let's I use a spot of super glue to tack it in place. Right here where it's all moves. Super glue, a little bit of activator. And it should stay put. All right, see how it's looking. Good. Be a little bit more like this. I have. I have a few projects on YouTube. I even have a start to finish tutorial series, how to create a woodland gremlin creature. Hey, XTK, that's awesome. Thank you. Spin this a little bit in here. Okay, that's it. Just want to take as much time to make sure this is looking good here. Before we lock it in. I think that's looking pretty good. The tutorial series, or just in general on YouTube? Just go to cnotbusch. cnotbusch, same name. You can find my channel there. I think what do we type here? Exclamation point, class, maybe? I think I have it saved in a playlist. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There you go. There you are.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Hey, thank you so much there, Small Shroom, for the Prime sub. Welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very kindly, my friend. And join the Discord if you're going to follow along on the tutorial, because every Sunday that I do class live, I go over your guys' work that you submit. So you just have to make sure you use the proper hashtag to the current week. But there's the CNOT school section. You can put your photos and videos of your work, and I can look at it and let you know what I think each week. So check it out. Okay, I need a glove now. This looks really good. We need a glove and we need some steel stick. Around here somewhere. Yes, here. And we're gonna now lock in this wing structure. Oh, by the way, Keegan, I don't know if you're lurking there, but hello. Sometimes I read things in my head. I get to say them out loud. How you doing there, Keegan? Or maybe I did. I don't know. Hello, Kathy. It's in the live section. Or can I join? Exclamation point Discord will give you the Discord link. Oh, the playlist is in the live section? Yeah, that's because, I mean, we did the classes live. Makes sense. Alright. Just gonna cut some of this off and... not that part. Let's see. Let's do one half at a time here. And the live classes happen on Sunday, so we're almost done with this current class, and we'll be starting up a new one very soon. Alright, let's do this this section first here. This will lock in these wires together and give this some structure here. Hello, caveman. Just want to make sure it's mixed all the way. Okay. Just in time. Let's mix up that other half here. Well, this is the basic way I do it. We build our armature or structure, and then we the way I do the webbing in between, that has changed over time, but the way I'm doing it now is we'll drape aluminum foil over this, kind of sandwich foil. The key with the wings is to really break it down into smaller sections. Only doing one side at a time. Just want to add, make sure we get this structured around the wire peg. Same with the other side really quick here. This is the next part I need to do. Hey, what's up, Foxer? This is a two-part epoxy. It's called Steel Stick. It's a really durable stuff, and it only takes 5 minutes to cure. So once we started mixing, I only got 5 minutes to work with it. And what we're doing is we're making these wires really permanently connected, adding some structure there. Then we'll let that harden. I'm pretty sure I didn't do it in between here on this one. Right, yeah, this is like structure material, and then we go over with the clay. Just need that to firmen up. Atsu. Hello, Atsu. Okay. So once that hardens, we're going to do the first. We do aluminum foil on this first section of the wing, and then we do the first sculpted part, which is where the arm, where this wing connects to the dragon. And yeah, that one should be looking pretty good. Hello, Jones. So just shouting it out there for all you guys. There was a scheduling complication on Cosplay's end, so they won't be joining us today, but we did lock it in for tomorrow. So tomorrow for sure. Same time, 10 a.m. Central Time. They'll be joining us for a live Q&A. They're the makers of the clay that I use. Okay, bye. Tomorrow.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Is it Forksy or is it Arksy? That's the question. Hey, thank you so much for the 3 months, my friend. I appreciate that. Arksy, okay. But people say Forksy a lot, don't they? Okay, let's see. Grab some foil. Yes, they do. Hey, thank you very much for your continued support.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
Lucian, thank you for your Prime sub, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome to the cnotbusch Kingdom. Thank you very much for supporting my work. Okay. So this panel needs to be covered with foil. We'll do the other section later. I'll put some super glue here. A little bit. This one over. Thanks, Saladini. Catch you later. Okay. Super glue again. And there's a cut here at the bottom. It's easier if you have a thicker foil, like a heavy duty version, to do this kind of stuff. Okay. Usually I do this step with hot glue, but sometimes it's better to use super glue.
Well done, brave hero. Your labor has borne fruit. Enjoy these goods as a reward for your dedication.
Thank you for the raid there, Acid Burn, and Looney Lorna, 26 months of support. Get a wisdom. You have labored. It has borne fruit. Come, reap what you have sown. Gillyweed. Hey, thank you very much there, Looney Lorna. It's a pleasure to have you. Part of our gang here. You're officially locked in forever, past that 24-month mark, so glad to have you on board. The call of adventure is not just a desire, but a necessity for those brave enough to seek out the unknown. Necessity. That pertains to you a bit.
Good day, dear friend. Your contribution to the growth of our kingdom is invaluable. Thank you for your devotion.
Art Splunge, thank you so much for the 37 months, my friend. Tier 2 sub. You get to choose. Elixir of Life or Eye of Newt? Fire Splunge. Choose your fate, my friend. Oh, no thank you there, Zergus. No thank you. I don't need it. Newt. No. Hard to get those off with just the fingers. No, it wouldn't matter. Fake viewers don't mean anything. It does nothing for me. I don't need that. I appreciate it, but no thanks. It's a kind gesture. The scars on your heart are not signs of weakness, but reminders of the battles you've fought and the resilience that flows in your veins. Get higher up in the art thing and get more real people? I don't think so. I mean, I already get featured on the front page, and I think, well, I don't know. The art category is so small here on Kick that it doesn't really, there's not a lot of people, not a lot of foot traffic that it would do anything. So, save your money, my friend. It's been proven botting does nothing. Yeah, it's just not the way. It's not the way to get ahead. Does nothing. I'm okay with the slow organic growth road for sure. Yeah. For sure. Hey, what's up, Leon? Okay, super glue has set. Let's take a look. We need a little bit more right there. It's kind of coming apart. Tired? You need rest, my friend. Rest. Good long rest. Yeah, yes I did. This is welcome. This is what we do here. I make custom sculptures, all traditionally done. Mostly commissioned work. This is a wall hanging blue dragon from the DnD universe. We've already sculpted the first wing right here. So we're building the structure for the second wing. And then we're gonna do this process all over again. Woohoo! We're almost ready to start applying the clay. It's pretty sturdy. This one's actually small. The one I was working on yesterday was definitely big. Comparatively. I can show you if you'd like. Okay. Just gonna fold that over. We don't need to cut that. Sure, grab it. so you can see. This is the dragon we were working on last night. So. This big boy. Size comparison. It does take me a long time. I know. It's always a relief the next day to work on a small dragon. Okay, so I think we are ready to start adding clay, but we're gonna need to condition some first. So, oop. Grab a fresh pack here. $10,000. No, I don't. I don't want any of that. You can just drop those funds right in the tip jar. That'll better support my efforts here. It'll probably be the same size box as the spare a coin for an old beggar. Thanks, gents. Thank you for the tip, my friend. A shiny coin indeed. Grab the pasta machine. Did I make those dragons? I did. Yes. Something you have to do with this clay when you first get it out of the box. You have to do what's called conditioning it. It's essentially like just moving it around, getting everything mixed. Comes out of the box, it's a little bit crumbly. As soon as you start squishing it, it gets soft. So we're using a pasta machine to make the job a lot easier. I'll get my fingers stuck in it. Oh no! Ah! They don't fit. I've already tried. Let's run it through one more time here. That should be good. Nice and squishy. And that should be enough for now. Okay, so first step is to build our anatomy of this. We're just sculpting this kind of bicep forearm region, and then we'll bake it and lock it in. Then we'll be able to cut and remove the wing from the dragon and work on the wing separately. So need some clay glue. Let me cut this piece of foil off. Add on our clay glue. Okay, this foundation layer attached here. We'll start building the anatomy after that. So far, so good. It does slip a little bit, yeah, so that's why you'll see me do like a thin layer of clay initially, and I really kind of push it down, get it really stuck on there before starting to kind of add more pieces, you know. So you do like a kind of like a foundation layer. This piece, I think, is day 23. Times that by probably about 4 hours. 23 times 4. Your glue is wrong. Now, if you have a situation like, say I was going to attach a thin piece of clay to this piece of wire here, I wouldn't use the clay glue. I'd actually use super glue, because super glue will cause it to stick instantly. Just be careful about when you bake that part, because heating up of super glue can cause fumes, so just make sure you're ventilating your baking space. That's been my... But anything larger like this, where it's got more surface area, I'll just use the clay glue. Yeah, sure. I didn't know that for the longest time. That super glue works on polymer clay. Okay, I do want to leave... I want to try to maintain access to the wire that we're gonna have to eventually cut. Let me cut this one though, we don't need that one right now. It's gonna be right in there. Right. Yeah, I'm telling you, I did too for the longest time. When I discovered this, that you can use super glue to get polymer clay to stick to things, man, it's definitely very helpful when you're doing like certain things. Let's keep this here so we can map up the anatomy and the size of everything. Right, yeah, you just have to ventilate your baking space, Kathy. If you do use super glue. But I mean, if you're really worried about it, then just don't do it. Usually the amount you use is so small that, I mean, we're constantly surrounded by toxic things that are way worse for us, you know? Not worried about those. So. Just ventilate your kitchen, it'll be fine. I got a letter from my city letting us know we have lead in our water. So it's always a nice reminder of why I don't drink the tap water. Like, great. It's funny how hunky-dory they are about it too. Just thought I'd let you know. We did a test on the water supply, and there's a higher concentration of lead than what's allowed. Just letting you know. No, like, sorry or anything, or like what about people that drink the tap water and probably damage themselves? What about them? I've learned though, a lot of times companies or entities won't say sorry because it's an admission of guilt. So legally they can't even say sorry because then they're admitting to something, which means like guaranteed winning of court cases. So crazy, man. Crazy world. He drinks the tap water. No, I don't. I don't look at. I mostly just use what I know about animal and human anatomy, kind of figure it out, really. But on this particular part, I've already sculpted this, so just kind of repeating what I've already done. This is essentially the same anatomy as like a human arm, for the most part.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Dia. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Come on in. I appreciate that. I hope your stream was good. What were you up to? We're sculpting the beginning of a dragon's wing here. For this blue dragon project. Tavern's open, get comfy, that's right. Open for business. Yeah. Here's the other wing. Today's kingdom word of the day is wheedle. To coax or persuade. No man could wheedle the wizard into drinking the city's water. The lead would dampen my magical abilities. Lead dampening. I just buy cases of water from Menards. They sell like boxes with 3-gallon jugs for like a couple bucks. I just load the car up once a month. 9 to 12 boxes and just store them under our bed. Easy peasy. All right. Let us know how it's going. Oop. Thanks, Gigi. And then the garden gets watered with rainwater. I have a rain catchment system on the house. 255-gallon drums. So you need to use epoxy clay. I use a Magic Sculpt. You mix it 2 parts together. You got about an hour and a half to work with it before it hardens, and it dilutes down with water. So you essentially take a little bit of clay, a little bit of that clay, and you fill in the area that you want to, like the crack or whatever. And then you get your finger wet with some water, and you just kind of just carefully smooth it out. Try and match it up as best you can. And then you have to repaint over that area. Match up the paint. That's how I deal with stuff like that, at least. Good thick. Ah, nice blue snow. That's awesome. A little inspiration of the youth. Oh, what age are your students? But want to collect rainwater as well, but in our case, okay. Wait, so you just haven't had enough rain? Or do they even not allow you to collect rainwater? Which is so crazy that they could even do that. You dropped that free resource that fell from the sky, peasant. That doesn't belong to you. Ah, laying buckets out in your yard while there's a rainstorm. That'll be a $50 fine. Seventh grade math teacher. Oh, okay, cool. Seventh. That's a good age. Hey man, that's when I first really started diving deep into sculpture. Wait, was it 7th grade? That's junior high, right? Second year junior high. No, at that point I wasn't into sculpture, but I was into other things. Like, I was actually into some digital stuff back then. Blender had just come out when I was in 7th grade. It was in beta. I was messing around with that. Nice, Looney Lorna. Getting stuff done. Me too. I see. Yeah, but if you had harvested enough rainwater in the wet season, you should be able to use that, right? Because if you get a, trust me, so I have those 2 barrels and they fill up like in 10 minutes after it's raining. So I know if I added like 5 more barrels, it would be the same case. So really it's just get a bigger cistern that can hold a lot of water and then just start catching it. And then during those dry seasons you can create a little oasis. Of course you're gonna be watering a lot. Now something I learned with mine is what you want to do is you want to put your barrels, if you do a barrel system, put them up on like stilts, or kind of mount them a little bit higher. Right, so you can hook up a hose. The higher it's mounted, the more water pressure there is. Because if you're having to water a lot, you're going to want to be able to use the hose and not have to do the watering can run like I have to do. Let me go refill my beverage really quick, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. It's okay. I slacked off in math class too because I always knew I would become an artist. So only the theoretical math parts. I like practical math. What's up, Shuli? Hey, Chris Carson. I use cast clay. It's a type of polymer clay. Hello, Key Feathers. Welcome. Let's get back to work. Let's see. Once we get this all blended in, we'll kind of just take a look and make sure the size is looking good. Oh yeah. I've just gotten used to it. I've been wearing a camera and sculpting for uh 13 years now, 12 years. And now it's to the point where I feel weird if I'm sculpting and I don't have a camera attached to me somehow. Okay, thanks. Nothing better than the first person point of view. When I started streaming, I asked myself if I was to watch my own stream, what would I would like to see, you know? And my answer is I'd like to see every little detail, you know, tool mark. Because, you know, when I'm learning from others, I really try to see exactly what they're doing, you know, analyze it. And a lot of people, when they record themselves working, you can't really see exactly what the tool's doing on the surface, you know. You can see they're moving around, but you can't see exactly what's happening, you know. It's kind of the driving force behind doing things this way. Fill it in a little bit more, and then we should be ready for textures. How many models have I sculpted roughly through my life? I have no idea. Perhaps in the thousands or by now, I would imagine. The early 1000s. No, yeah. You don't have to score and slip this material. It sticks to itself quite nicely. There is a big difference, yeah. Soft is very, very soft. Probably a little bit more pricey in Australia, but honestly, it's worth it, even if it's a little more pricey, because, you know, the alternative materials for this type of process are other polymer clays, or maybe like an epoxy clay, but the main selling point of Cos clay is that the finished result is flexible. You know, I wouldn't be able to handle this the way I do. This whole sculpture would be extremely fragile without it being flexible. So it's definitely a game changer. Let me grab a part and show you what I mean here. Tinfoil, wire, Cos clay, and steel stick. You're sorry for even trying to touch clay? Why? Yeah, right. Fingers, claws, teeth, horns, little random pieces of fabric, belts, you know. It is really extremely flexible, you know. So, perfect for this kind of work. Especially if you're shipping your work. You know, I ship my work internationally. And what a relief to know that can be mishandled and still make it there just fine. can and will be mishandled, I should say. Yeah, or you know, if it's too expensive too, just get some just to use just for those parts, you know. That's what I would do. It still can, yeah, that's true. But the point in which it actually doesn't even break, it more of like rips. The ripping point is far beyond what any other material would hold up to, so. Yeah. Whenever you do have a part that doesn't hold up, just kind of try to look at it and see where it was faulty, you know, what caused it to break. A lot of times with cosplay, it either tears because it's just too thin or too small, or even like the point where the piece is connected was not done well enough. You know, like if I attach like a little piece like this here, and then I baked it just like that, this very well will probably rip off like that, you know. It'll disconnect at the connection point. Or even sometimes when it's like even just blended in like a little bit like that, it might not be enough. So just getting better at making those connections stronger. If you had to sculpt on like a vinyl or plastic model that had to air dry and not bake, what would you recommend using? I would probably, personally, I would use epoxy clays. There's Magic Sculpt. There's also green stuff. I haven't used it personally, but green stuff is a epoxy clay that does have flexibility to it after it's been cured or after it dries. So I'd probably consider something like that. The downside to the epoxy clay is it's just really not nice to sculpt with. It really, it's like sculpting. It's like sculpting chewed bubble gum. It's just really, I don't like the texture of it at all. But any texture of clay you can get used to. So just gotta kind of get the experience in on it. Learn to work with it. Learn how it likes to move around and stuff. Yeah, same. I use epoxies for structure and for repairs. And sometimes base. Sometimes I do bases with epoxy. Just looking. can go more. Okay. This bicep area is more like this. Alright. Let's just blend this in and then I think we'll be good for details after that. Aves is the same as Magic Sculpt, pretty much. Now I'll tell you why I like Magic Sculpt over Aves, Epoxy Sculpt. Aves tends to have a whatchamacallit? One of the parts of Aves, I think the resin part or the hardener, will crystallize. It'll create these like orange, yellow colored crystals once it's been sitting on the shelf too long. It makes it very hard to mix once that happens. Magic Sculpt, that doesn't happen to Magic Sculpt, so. And I mean, it does after a long time, and it's minimal enough that you can still mix it and use it. So if you're like me and it's sitting there more than it's being used, Magic Sculpt might be better for you. Because Aves is nice, but if you're not using it up and it's just sitting on the shelf for a long time, it might go bad, essentially. That's what I've discovered, at least, personally. Okay. I think we'll begin doing our texturing. First thing we want to do is map out the larger formations of scales. And we just fill in between. So let's see here. Here. Goes to brook area. Oh, I was muted. Oops. I will be right back. Just 1 minute. We're about to get into these scales here, and just gonna go refill my beverage, and then we'll jump in. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get back to work. All right, we're going to put in these larger scales first, and then work our way from there. Actually, let's texture this area here with the skin first. Hey, Rob. How you doing, my friend? Alright, let's brush that down. Then we'll start the scales. Clay peasant. No, no, no. We're all peasants in this world. Some cool videos where they get into like the diets or like what a normal meal would look like for a medieval peasant back in the day. It's actually pretty good, man. They were eating pretty healthy back then. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, hey, the new day. So you're over there at the new place, semi settled in. Did you stay the night there last night? With your brother, I believe, right? First day on the new job. It's exciting. All right, the beginning of the new chapter, my friend. The future is bright indeed. All right, now I can do some. Now we can do those scales here. Never saw yourself working at a car dealership? Here you go. No experience is bad experience. Just another stepping stone on the adventure of life. Just try your best to do the best job you can and see where you end up. And remember, if you're struggling or if it's hard, that means you're learning. That's a good thing. Hey, thanks, tree. Sorry. Our vacuum went kaput, so that the missus is locking in a new acquisition. Just had to give it the old husband look over. Yep, it's broke. No, I know the vacuum's broke. Getting a new one, or getting not a new one, used one, but man, I hate shopping for things. I really do. Especially in today's world where everything's designed to fall apart. You have to do like a mountain of research every time you want to just get a vacuum. Yep, it's broke. Hey Rob, have a wonderful first day, my friend. Catch you later, brother. Great complaint. That. Get that dad joke in for the day, huh? Alright. When it goes to... Bueno. ¿Qué pasó, amigo? Hey, what's up, Chuck? Hey, thanks, man. Are my creations ever heavy when they're all finished? Yes. Always. I mean, usually around maybe like 5 to 10 pounds, somewhere in there. Heavy is reliable. Heavy is valuable. Pretty sure that's how it works, right? I put a brick of lead in the bottom of every sculpture. Increase the value. Hey, what's up, Norris Eric? It is, yeah, it's the size of a small dog, exactly. Door stops. Annie's nemesis. Yeah. No, they just fit in my regular oven. It's the Canon EOS 80D. I believe with a 50mm lens. EOS 80D. We bought it used from there's a website called kelh.com. And they have like really lightly used, good quality camera stuff. So it's a great way to get something fancy on a tighter budget. I mean, you spend, I really think if you spend a certain amount of money, you're going to get something good enough, you know. At least I would hope so.
You know what I did? I put on my own clothes too.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty impressive.
But
Growing up a little bit every
I
day.
need you to fix this with the glue.
Oh. Character broke?
Mm-hmm. My character broke already.
No, no problem. We can fix that.
Kind of like the legs broke.
Yeah, they just weren't attached very well. Need to blend those in a little bit better next time. Let's see, how is it? Like this, right?
Oh, yes.
Just like that.
Oh, what's that diamond?
That's Jones gave me that diamond. That's it's $1. That diamond is worth $1.
Wait, you have a diamond in your workshop now?
No, it's in the money machine now, so I can grab it out and buy groceries with it.
Well, can you show me it
Well, yeah, we'd have to go to the store
to buy it?
to get it out of the machine. You remember the money machine?
Yeah. Wait, I don't remember.
You know the bank?
The bank?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The
Yeah.
bank.
Yeah, I had to go get it from the bank. He gave it to me today.
But Daddy, you don't need to do that on the glue.
Yeah, it's a little bit clogged. To get it to come unclogged. Oh, there we go. There we are. Drop the glue.
This stream say, wow.
Oh, Canada Chuck says that's really good. And Colleen says, aw, wow. And then she asked, was it baked? Yeah, it was baked, but you can see it was like barely attached.
Yeah, and then a rope, but Daddy's fixing the slow. See him doing that?
Yeah, see me doing that, Colleen?
Now it's tasked very well again. Right?
Mm-hmm. You gonna paint your character?
Well, I kind of ended up painting, but I don't really want to keep my necklace on. So I don't think I will paint it today.
Because you want to keep your necklace on?
But tomorrow I will.
You can paint with your necklace on. Or you have to take your necklace off.
I do need to take my necklace off.
Why?
Because I really don't want to get my necklace dirty.
Well, you could wear your painting jacket.
Oh yeah, I will.
That would protect it.
But I need to wear it under. How I just take it off is to do this.
Oh, that's how you get it off?
To open it, I need to open the button.
That's how you get your necklace off? Oh.
You see, is a bracelet.
Oh, yeah. It's a little bit hard to open that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my mom told me to put it on.
Your mom? Your mom's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, do you like on Harry Potter the bush and another bush and the tree and my name?
I love my collection of your artwork.
My artwork?
Yeah. I'll have a whole museum of Emma's artwork someday.
Someday?
Yeah, you just gotta keep making stuff.
And then you can sell them all?
Then I can sell them all. Have a big museum. Grand opening.
Grand opening?
A grand opening.
Yeah, you can sell them to Colleen.
Could sell them to Colleen.
And Sarah too.
And Sarah? Yeah, maybe he'll want to buy a piece.
Or he might want to buy the one with the tree and the bushes.
Oh, I bet Sarah would like that one.
Yeah, because that one has my name on.
Yeah.
He will know who made it if it has my name on.
He knows exactly who made it because it has your name on it. For sure.
Yeah, because I just so you can know who made it.
I know who made it, yeah. Because it has your name on it. It
Can
says Beth made this.
No, it says Emma made it.
Oh, right. Sorry.
But not Emma made it. Not made it.
Oh, it just says Emma. Doesn't say Emma made it.
Yeah.
You have to learn how to write those words, huh? Made and it.
Made it.
Yeah. What letter does made start with, do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
Made.
Oh, that's a cool. Are you
Changing the subject.
Are you working on that right now? That thing?
This wing? No, I'm actually working on the other wing.
I can touch it if I want.
Yeah, you can touch that. You can hold it. It's a little bit heavy.
But I don't want to break your sculpture.
No, it's made out of cosplay, so it can't break.
But it's kind of a little too heavy.
A little bit too heavy.
Yeah, you could make it a little smaller so I can hold it.
Maybe next dragon will be a little bit smaller. So right now I'm sculpting this other wing here. See?
Oh yeah, I see that.
Just started to make it.
Well, you're not starting. You already put the things on there.
Well, yeah, I'm not at the very beginning. I'm like in the just after the very beginning part. I'm on the third step.
Yeah, you are. Can I sculpt with you then?
Can you? I did. Wait, didn't we do that yesterday? I can't remember. I think we did yesterday, didn't we?
I don't remember.
I think so. I think you did. How about no for today, but next time
Well,
we gotta pace ourselves.
I think we didn't do it tomorrow because
We didn't do it yesterday.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Was Emma here yesterday? Chat? I can't remember. I was working on the chess pieces. Or was it, maybe it was Monday? Was it Monday?
I don't know.
You don't know? Emma who?
No, I said I don't know.
No, Clayton said, Emma who? Alright, you can sculpt a little bit, okay?
Because I said I don't know.
No, because I don't remember. And you don't remember. No one else remembers. Oh, it was on Monday. Colleen said it was on Monday. So today's Wednesday, so that's good. You can come hang out for a little bit.
This thing was very cool how I made it, right?
I like it, yeah.
And the flower you teach me. But Daddy, do you
Yeah.
want to keep this clay?
What clay?
This?
That? Why would I want to keep that?
Because do you want to use it for the dragon?
If you don't use it, I'll use it.
Well,
We don't waste clay here.
We use clay.
We use it.
Well, what does waste mean?
To use something and not. If I took this and I threw it in the garbage, that would be wasting it.
It could be wasting it.
That would be wasting it.
Yeah, but I never waste, right?
Sometimes you do.
Sometimes I do.
You waste food sometimes.
I waste food sometimes.
Yeah,
Because I don't want it.
because you don't eat it.
Because I don't eat it.
So mom makes it for you and then you don't eat it, so that's wasting.
That's wasting.
Yeah. But then daddy steps in and eats it all up so that way none is wasted. I saved the day.
You saved the day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I could sculpt. What do you think I could?
Or you can make another, maybe a friend for your character.
Well, that's Emma. No other.
Emma doesn't have any friends?
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
But she does have Sophia.
Well, maybe you need to make Sophia then.
Oh, wow.
The strength of the
Oh.
cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but
Find
in
the
our
castle.
people. March to
Find our
war.
castle, right?
Yeah,
That's
they blew up our castle.
not good, right?
That's not nice, Justin. Justin and his army blew up our castle. We don't need a castle.
You don't need a castle.
Nah.
Why do you don't like living in castles?
We'll live on the open field.
Why do you don't like living in castles?
Because people always attack them and blow them up.
And blow them up?
Yeah.
But they don't blow up houses?
No.
But why did they don't blow up houses?
Because they don't. Because they just don't. I don't know.
Well, probably because the only one to blow up castles, maybe.
Because that's where kings and queens live, and kings and queens are the ones who fight each other and want to blow each other up. But we're not kings and queens.
We're not kings and queens.
No.
But we can pretend.
We can pretend, yeah. But we're
Yeah.
not really kings and queens.
But if somebody back could think we're kings and queens, then they could attack us, right?
Yeah, and then we would fight back.
But we're not kings and queens.
That's right.
Only kings and queens live in castles.
Usually, yes.
Oh, wow, it wasn't right there.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Justin, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. You caught us when Emma just came here, so if you guys stick around until after Emma time, I will show you what I'm doing. What we're working on, but we're working on this dragon here today. Working on the wing. So I hope your stream was good, my friend. And yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it, Mr. Justin Gerard.
That was not nice of him to do that, right?
No, it actually is nice. We make it fun by making the castle blow up when people raid. It's a good thing when somebody raids the channel. That means they're sending all their people that are watching. Their chat is coming into our chat. So now we have more people.
But
in
it's
our
not
chat.
nice if they blow up castles.
No, it's not. But they're not actually blowing up a castle. It's just an animation. It's just like a cartoon that Mom made.
Well, why did she make that? It's a little scary for me.
It's not scary, is it?
But it's scary for you.
I'm not scared.
Of that.
I think it's fun.
To be blown up.
Just it's a fun animation for sure.
No, it's not.
Caldric asks, "Can I apologize for the castle exploding?"
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Only if you really mean it.
It's
Hey.
okay. You don't need to mean it. You very want to. So you don't need to mean it.
Yeah, if someone says sorry, they have to mean it. They have to really, not just faking it. Right? It has to be the truth. If someone says sorry and they're lying, that doesn't mean anything, right?
Right.
So if someone says sorry but they're telling the truth, that means they mean it.
But sometimes I don't mean it, right?
Do you sometimes not mean it?
Well, I don't know if I do. I don't remember when I did before.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Oh, Dad, why do you have an egg right in your workshop?
That's a baby dragon egg. I'm waiting for it to hatch.
You're waiting for it to hatch?
Yeah. So then I can have my dragon pet.
Well,
And then I'll raise it into a nice big dragon and ride it around.
riding around.
Flying through the sky on my dragon when
Well,
it grows up.
there is cracks. I think that's citric.
It is cracking a little bit, but it's still not ready yet, I guess.
Well,
Just have to keep
see,
it nice.
it's not cracking more, so it's probably decoration.
What? You don't think that's a real one?
Mm-mm.
I think you're right. I think I made that out of clay and painted it.
And painted it.
Yeah. You're too smart.
I'm too smart.
Yeah.
I'm smart, but you are smarter than me.
Yeah, I am. But you're still smart.
Yeah. But I'm too smart, right?
Yeah. You're 2 smart and I'm 3 smart.
Well, that means I'm a lot smart.
Yeah. I didn't mean the number 2. I was just kidding.
You was just kidding.
Yeah. 2 smart meaning you're just a lot smart.
A lot smart.
Yeah.
But I'm not a lot smart.
Yeah, you are.
But when you said I'm a lot smart,
That's what I said.
I'm not a lot smart.
Why? Who said that?
I did.
Why? Why do you think that?
You're more smarter because you're a grown up.
Well, you'll probably be smarter than me when you're grown up.
No, you're very smarter than me.
Right now, but when you grow up, you'll probably be smarter than me.
Well, on your birthday, then you'll be older than me and more smarter than me.
Not really. Not necessarily. You can catch up.
I can catch up.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can catch up more.
Yeah, when I get older, it becomes harder to learn and grow smarter.
Well, actually, I'm gonna when your birthday, then you'll be so smarter than me.
Really?
Yeah. And older.
But you're just a kid.
Yeah.
Don't be so hard on yourself. So what are you gonna sculpt for us today?
I don't know. It is a secret.
Okay. I'm excited to see.
Well, actually, no, it's not a secret. But next time, it will be secret.
Okay. Not this time?
Mm-mm.
Double the smarts.
Do you like how I made the whole wrist this thing?
Are you, Colleen asks, are you stronger too, Emma?
No, my dad's stronger because he is a grown up.
That's right.
Yeah, I was right.
Yes, you are right.
And Colleen wasn't.
No. Well, she was just asking. She wasn't saying.
So she's asking.
Yeah, she wasn't saying it. She was asking it.
Well, I was right?
You were right.
But Colleen could not ask because,
Corn asks, how smart is Mom then? 10 smart?
well, she is a lot smart, but my dad's smarter than her too.
What? You think so?
Yes,
What makes you think that?
because daddies are stronger than girls.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
But that has nothing to do with being smart.
just being smart.
That has nothing to do with you being smarter.
Wow, it's getting
Change subject.
like this. Is that cool? Is that cool, Dad?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
What are you doing with that?
Why is this doing that thing? Why is it doing that thing?
What is it doing?
Rolling around.
Rolling around?
No, it's doing something cool.
It's just rolling around.
Rolling around. You wonder why it is? You wonder why it is rolling around?
So what are you gonna sculpt for us today?
You can watch me,
I don't
then you
think so.
can know. I don't know what I'm gonna sculpt. Hey, what's this for?
Well, hope that workplace is comfortable enough to sleep at. Hey,
What's
I
this
didn't say
thing?
nothing. All right.
What's this thing for?
It's just a piece of wire.
I can use it.
She's equating strength with intelligence. She'll figure it out. Yeah, some concepts and things you just,
A cool dragon.
it just takes time to like marinate and come to fruition. You can explain things as clear as possible, but it just, with a lot of things, it just takes repetitive scenarios of explaining
Oopsie.
something, and then eventually understanding sets in. So she'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, daughter.
No, I won't.
What? What do you mean you're not gonna figure it out? What are you gonna do then? Just lay it around like a pile of sand?
No.
Well, then you'll figure it out. Emma is 4. She turned 4 in April.
Wait, April. For April.
24 April.
Oh well, I turned. Sophia's older than me still, right? She's always
She's a year older than you. Yeah, she'll always be a year older than you.
Yeah, but Looney's older than Sophia
That's right.
because Sophia is only 5.
Right.
So always be. She will always be older than me and Sophia
Right.
because she's gonna have her birthday before me.
That's right. Every year.
Mhm.
But age doesn't matter as much when you get older.
Well, when I'm a grown up, then I will be much more older than her, right?
No, she'll still be older, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Right.
So it'll still be like 17 or 7, 8.
7, 8, 78.
Mhm.
That's like an old person. Really old.
Yeah.
78's like great grandma
Yeah,
or
maybe.
Oma.
Yeah, maybe she will turn like that. Then she will be very older than me.
Yeah, maybe. But then you'll be old too.
And I will be a grandpa.
You'll be a grandma. Maybe.
Yes.
You would have to have
Hey,
kids,
you wonder
and your
what-
kids would have to have kids.
You
and then
wonder what that how it's rolling, right?
Yeah. Are we distracted by the drill bit again? Here, let me have that really quick.
Why not? Why?
Because it's distracting you from making something.
I'm making something
Yeah.
you really want to see.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I do want to.
Okay.
Hey, what's this big clay?
It's just a piece of clay I've been using for the dragon.
For a dragon?
What's up, Ephraim?
I wish I could take this whole clay with me.
Yeah, right. Not gonna do that.
And then you would just have this tiny clay.
Yeah. How about you have the tiny one and I get the big one?
Well, how about
Because I'm making bigger sculptures than you.
because you're making bigger sculptures, but you don't have that much clay when I come back tomorrow, then I cannot sculpt anymore.
Yeah, I always have more.
You always have more.
Yeah.
But I have more clay than you.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
Nope.
You do?
Yes.
No, I do. Because I have a whole basket of them.
Yeah, but I got a whole box of... I have many boxes of clay.
Many of them?
Many boxes.
Many boxes?
She's always so competitive.
What does unpick
Competitive?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning you're always comparing things and finding out what's better and what's not better. Comparing people.
Well, that is a good thing, right?
Not always.
Because
You
why?
should just be happy with what you have. You don't need to have the most
The
or
most?
be the best.
Well, I'm not happy with what I have.
Well, see, that's a problem.
Right, because I don't definitely have lots more. I don't have.
You don't have to have the most.
I don't have. I can't.
To be happy, you don't have to have
I
the most.
can't make anything
Why?
because my clay is just very. Because it's dry when I don't put the cap on, and I don't want it to dry.
Oh, your Play-Doh?
Hmm.
Yeah.
So, and my Play-Doh is not special.
It's not special.
Hmm.
Nope. It's not.
It's okay. I'm just kidding.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you kidding about?
Because my clay is special.
Is it special?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it is to you.
Maybe it is to you, but not to me.
No, maybe it is to you, but not to me. You know what makes the clay special to me?
What?
When you make it into something cool, then it becomes special to me.
And I do make it always cool.
Yeah, usually. When you work really hard and you try and make it look really good, then yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, but you never seen one of mine before, right?
Yeah. This is one of yours right here. You worked really hard on that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole character.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
But you helped me with the flower.
That's okay. That's how you learn.
Yeah, but I made mine.
Because now, if you were to make a flower again, you would know how to do it. Because I taught you.
Why can they see my hand?
Huh?
Why do they see my hand?
Why? Why do they?
Does that camera see my hand?
I think so.
Think so.
Yeah.
It is looking on the table everywhere.
Yes, it is.
So I think it's looking. My hand is on the table.
That's right.
So it is looking on my hand.
That's correct.
That camera.
Indeed. Can you make a dragon out of standard Play-Doh? I probably could. It wouldn't be as good as something like
Well,
this.
Daddy, maybe I can give you one of my Play-Doh so you don't. It can one of your sculptures dry with an old painting in it.
Really?
Yeah, that would be nice of me, right?
Yeah, but I like to use cosplay.
Why do you like to use cosplay? It's a lot more work, and you very need to take a break from working. So you need my cosplay.
Your Play-Doh?
Mhm. Play-Doh.
It's less Play-Doh is less work.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah.
But that doesn't make it better.
It does.
You can't get as much detail with Play-Doh.
You can get a lot of detail with cosplay.
Yeah, look at it. Look at all that detail. See the scales, the textures,
Yeah.
all the details.
Mhm.
You can't do that with Play-Doh.
I cannot.
No.
But
Nobody can.
then I will be so. But I very wish I could do that too.
You can.
I can.
Mm-hmm. You just have to practice.
Well, can you roll? Well, when I get back, can you give me some of your cosplay?
Yeah, I could send you back to your workshop with some, so you can make something.
So I can make something with
Right.
lots of details.
Right. Practice.
I will just have this piece so you have a lot more than me.
Well, that piece is not squished yet, so I'll give you a piece of this squished stuff right here, and then you can go make something, okay? There you go. It's a good big piece. And this one? You want that one too?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. There you go.
But I still don't have any more clay to make this thing.
Oh, here. I'm gonna send you with this. You go to your workshop and you can make something detailed, okay? But you
Okay.
gotta work really hard and try your best, alright?
Alright, bye.
Okay.
Wait, can't forget my character. I'm
Oh.
holding two things, so you need.
Alright, I'll bring it. Alright, I'll be right back and go bring this out there and then we'll continue. Be right back. Okay. Again, thank you, Raiders, for joining us. Kind of came in at a the timing was right when Emma joined us. So let me show you what we got in the works here. This piece will have LEDs. This is the blue dragon that we're working on. We're getting the beginning of the wing started here. We already sculpted the whole other wing right there. So yeah, this one will have breath, dragon breath coming out of the mouth. That will be LED lit. Oh yeah. Sorry to disappoint. I will, yeah. I will work on them, the lighting and stuff on stream. No, no, it's been cured on these other parts. Hey, thanks a lot, Alex. Hey, we look forward to our powwow tomorrow. Yeah, once we get this first part of the arm done, we will bake it, and then we're gonna disconnect the wing. It's gonna make it much easier to work on. Homework ready for Sunday night? No. But I'm hoping to get a good push on it this evening after I get back from what I got going on. It's been rough. It's been rough lately. Just the day is just so crazy full. Not easy. Do I go to school to learn or to teach? I'm the teacher. We have a class on Sundays for free class. And I have to do some homework so it's ready for our next session. So you can tune in on Sunday and check it out. Dragon scale chip. What's that? Oh, like like one of the scales would be the size of a TV. Guidelines here. Well, yeah, I think that would be a really good use for dragon scale, would be the fireproof nature of it. Reminds me of God, what was that? What was that old Dennis Quaid movie where he crash lands on the alien planet with the alien that they're fighting? Enemy Mine, yeah, that's what it's called. He uses the shells of those meteor-resistant shells to make a little house. I would sell it. But it's like he has two sets of arms, really. The wings are just a second elongated set. Where this is the hand here, with the fingers. Forearm, bicep, shoulder. Some dragons, this is the front, or they, I think wyverns have they're more like a bat, where their front legs are their wings. Hey, Grandpa. How you doing? Your name is Sky? Grandpa, it's a little bit late in the game to be changing your name. How you doing, Sky? I don't know you. Who are you? I'm right here. You don't have to miss me. AX? No. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Alright. Thanks for stepping in. See you later. Cruising along here. Once you get in the rhythm, it goes pretty quick.
The strength of the cnotbusch kingdom lies not in our walls, but in our people. March to war.
Mr. Charles. Charles. Could you char a little bit less, please? Sorry about the castle. That's alright. It's alright. We build new castles every week around here. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. What were you guys up to? Oh man. If you're still going now, man, you're probably pretty tired, huh? What's new with you, Mr. Charles? We are working on a dragon wing right now for this here dragon. wall hanging piece. It's coming out of the. Yes. You're falling deeper and deeper into my spell. When I snap my fingers, you will wake up and think of everything positively, with optimism. There we go. Did it work? A little Charles refinement. You have an interesting way of bouncing around different works. Do you find it's easier to finish something when you set it aside and then kind of like hit it with new energy? Not completing it in one sitting kind of thing? If you have a link, yeah, just if one of my mods can permit Charles, that'd be great. Or are you subscribed? Can't see sub badges right now. Unless you're subbed, then just drop it in there. Let me take a look. Thank you, Colleen. Did you pose/design it yourself, or are you working from a source? No, it's my design. Even the details and the shape of it. I am following kind of a format because it's supposed to depict a blue dragon, which has some key characteristics. But other than that, it's been a free reign. The client did provide a sketch of what he was thinking, and then I took that sketch and I created a clay sketch, and then this is the final version. Let's take a gander here. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I can't see sub icons on this chat. Let's take a look at what Charles was working on today. Wow. This is a traditional illustration, folks. Done by hand in a little notebook. Very, very nice, my friend. Very clean. Always next level stuff from Mr. Charles. Definitely check him out if you haven't already. Please don't share. The rebellious nature I have, I must share it now. No one tells me what not to do. That's very good. How do you like that new platform? I saw you on Instagram. You joined. What's it called? Starts with a K or something, doesn't it? That AI free place, supposedly. Ara, yeah, that's the one. Boots. I always enjoy boots. I don't know why. Just always have. Enjoyed designing and sculpting a character's boot. Bootstraps, bootstraps. William Turner. Hey, Samson. Doing good, my friend. How are you? A click to reveal filter. Gimli's coming after me for defamation. How dare you show a dwarf without his beard? Only chins. Wonderful. Wow. I mean, the composition definitely is something unique. But Morgoth made the dragons. How can you like the dragons more than the maker of the dragons? I like pizza more than I like the maker of the pizza. Touche. Well said. It will become the support for the webbing of the wing. The reason we put it on this one section first is because it needed to be sandwiched in between the clay here. So we'll add these other two sections after we get done with this first kind of step here. Alright, so it just stays pretty small throughout. Pretty much just stays this size all the way down. Oops. Lots of folks like their spouse more than their in-laws. True. That's true. There's always time to upgrade into a full body there, Jones. The project that just keeps growing. Perhaps riding into battle on an ungulant. Always time. True. Always time, but not always money. But sometimes money. Sometimes. And then it's there, and then it's gone. But if time is money, then, there's always time, then there always is money. By that logic, right? Alright, here we go. We have Morgoth riding into battle onto Ungulant. And then we'll create the two trees of life. And have a whole army of Valar rushing to defend. You'll just need to buy a whole warehouse so we can house it. Yeah. Hello. Kilo. What? What's wrong? Oh. Hey, thanks for the raid. Twitch has issues occasionally. Things like that. Yeah, I appreciate it, my friend. Welcome. Yeah. Lost in the void of transfer. Hey, thank you, Black Fox. This is what we're working on here. Just getting the second wing going. Did all this scale work so far? Well, patience and talent require time, so really you just need the time. We all have time, but we don't all have free time. But I mean, I know from my personal experience that we all also have things in our day that waste time. And if you can start cutting back on those things, doing other things, but I get it. It's a struggle. It's not the easy thing to do, but there's always something in our day that doesn't really benefit us in any way. It just burns through time. You'll find it. Just be patient there. McSalty. It's a practice. It's a practiced thing. Seek and you shall find. And never stop seeking. I like watching midday soaps and eating Doritos. There you go. Let's cut that out. Get rid of that. Like I enjoy watching videos and stuff like that, but I try to combine my productive activities with my, things I do for enjoyment. Like watching videos that are more auditory information, like podcasts and stuff, and then, getting work done in the workshop while listening to that stuff. It's like two birds with one stone. Instead of just, scrolling through shorts or something like that, I'll learn more from the longer form content, and I'm getting stuff done, as opposed to not learning much and not doing anything. There you go. No time to sculpt Kimberly Leverett.
Listen closely, traveler, to what I say. Twitch Prime does not even cost a dime.
So you suggest I should stop going to work or taking showers to free up some time for art? Exactly. Hey, Kilo Dragon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, my friend. Look, it's not removing things like that entirely. It's just keeping a closer eye and trimming the fat, if you will. Have to enjoy life after all, right? Can't be too hard on yourself. And also, don't think you need to have hours and hours of time in one sitting. Even if it was just 30 minutes a day of something, really adds up. It really adds up. Over like the course of a month, if you spend 30 minutes a day doing any activity or whatever, by the end of that month, you've gone pretty far, so just those small little moments stack up. But Well, we've run out of time for today, folks. I'd like to continue, but I have other things I got to get to. So, no stream this evening. So I will be back on tomorrow morning, and we'll be working on the Minotaur. So, also tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Central, we're having the cosplay crew join us for a Q&A. We went ahead and had to push that back a day, but so tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time, which is 2 hours ago, whatever 2 hours ago your time is right now. Yeah, that's the time. We'll have Alex and Arnold here, and we'll do a live Q&A and chit chat with the makers of cosplay. So, but anyways, hey, thank you all very much for joining me. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it. And let's see here. Let's find someone to raid. That's good, McSalty. Always nice to hear, for sure. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid FXH. He's a fellow sculptor. He makes things and does a lot of casting and stuff. At 10 a.m. Central Time, be the cosplay stream tomorrow. FXH had been gone for a while from streaming, but he's back now. He does like a lot of molding and casting. Looks like he's doing some of that right now. So let's go see what he's up to. Give him a warm welcome back to the Twitch world. All right, there we go. Until next time, my friends. Bye-bye.